Oh my god. Howdy, howdy, everybody. BDO9, Wolfberry, how are y'all doing? Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How's your weekends been? How's your week starting? My god, let me get some music. There we go. Woo, sorry for the little bit late start. They were doing repairs on my water again. So it's been off for most of the day, and at like 2:40 it came back on, so I rushed to get a shower. Oh, you ready for Friday? Oh, big mood, BDO. Goddamn. I agree. Also, happy lurking to all who are lurking. I hope you're having a good one too. Yeah. I I don't know. I feel like I'm in like a partial fugue state. Continuing from the little bit of heat we got last week. Thursday's supposed to be in the hundreds. Barry, no. Oh my god. Why? That's so rude. Why would it do that to you? We need to talk to this weather, okay? We need to find this weather's manager. Oh, shit. Oh, you got 1,355 words in on chapter 7 last few days? Let's go, Wolf. Hell yeah, that's gotta feel nice. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that you made it past the little bit of a roadblock you had before, and things are grooving, because that's pretty good. That's a pretty good word per day. You feel so good, I bet. Oh man, hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Also, congrats to 9 for breaking Wolf's streak. However, you can claim streamer collusion because I didn't stream on Wednesday. Fuck you, 9. Oh man. Oh, how close was last week? BDO, I think you were very close. Because I think it was you and 9 tied, or first and second, and there was, I think, less than 200 coins between. You were at 4th. It was unfortunate. Not already hacking the pod again. I know, I saw. Congrats on getting the cursed emote. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Oh, my good. Ooh, that reminds me. Thank y'all for everyone who hung out on Friday for the Addams Family. That was a ton of fun. In fact, I ended up watching the Addams Family Values later in the weekend. And when I was younger, I thought that movie was the best of the two. I think the first one's the best. I love how much of the family interaction we get. It has more around Julia, so I kind of can't get past that. You part the pond like Moses in the Red Sea. You did. You're getting some good ones. Oh man, it seems like the pond is maybe a little bit less vengeful this week because we've got some early heavy hitters, so that'll be fun. Did you realize how goth-coded Christina Ricci was? Oh my god. Oh, I need to watch the Casper movie because I don't remember how goth she is in that. I think she's not very much. But I had such a crush on Christina Ricci when I was a child. Both from the Addams Family and from Casper, because I used to watch I remember I was so excited for the live action because I loved the cartoon Casper. We'd rent that from Blockbuster all the time. Oh, she's pretty normal. Last time you saw it, at least maybe 25 years ago. I think that's about it for me too. I might have seen it on TV more recently, but like nothing. Probably maybe latest at around 2007 maybe. I don't think I've seen it past then. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What about everybody else? How was your weekend? Did you pick up any games on the Steam sale, which is going until July 9th? So if there's anything you like that's on sale, get on it. I ended up picking up quite a few. Refilling the horror game backlog. Because we play through quite a bit of games. Horror games that I have. A couple highlights I got were Forbidden Solitaire, which is like FMV, but old school FMV mixed with like solitaire that you use to like defeat bosses and things, and it looks pretty fun. I picked up Nier Automata, Game of the Year edition. I already played that when it first came out, but I don't want to get my PlayStation out, so I got it on Steam now. Ooh, there's a game called The Third Shift, which is like a Game Boy horror game. Like this, like all the graphics are green. They're all like Game Boy-esque graphics and things. It's so cool. Oh, and I guess I can tease this for future friendship things. I picked up Reanimal. That name's ringing a bell. Ooh, really? It looks fantastic. It was mentioned a while ago on a podcast I listened to, so I decided to give it a try because it looks great. Like, it looks fantastic. Like, the entire game has like the Game Boy screen and whatnot on it. Like, there's the red light for the battery. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. There may be some shenanigans happening at the end of July where some of these games that I've picked up we could add to this year's Macabre Marathon. Who knows? Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Has anybody started reading anything fun lately? I still have not picked up my Clive Barker book. I got it right here. Howdy, Ray. Welcome, welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How are you doing? How's everything going in the job hunt? And also, have you been taking a peek at the Steam sale? Many questions. Feel free to answer any or none of them. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I eventually will start reading this book. I swear. I promise. Has been poop, resisting the urge. You know what? Fair. That's fair. I'm sorry about that. Job hunting is poop. I hope you get something. I hope you get something that you don't have to settle for soon. Because there's always that, Jesus, 9. There's always that offer that comes in that's like, well, maybe, you know, it's not what I want, but maybe I'll settle. I hope that you don't have to. Oh, do more with less? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't know what's up. 9, I think the pond is playing favorites right now, so I say use it while you got it. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Well, I mean, BDO Salmon's pretty good. Oh, man. You know, it's funny how even randomness feels intentional. Ooh, nice bit of glassware there, Duray. Oh my god. Strange vase. Strange indeed. Oh man. My goodness, y'all. My goodness. I'm trying to think. Did I watch anything other than... Oh, I did. Does Strange Beast something living in it? Or, I mean, you certainly can put anything you want in there. You know, flowers. Or, you know, herbs. I'm sure that would hold herbs very well. I watched Return of the Living Dead Part 2. And I've been interested about Part 2. Last October, when we did our 31 movies for Halloween, we watched Return of the Living Dead, which is technically, I guess, Part 1. But Part 2 is kind of Return of the Living Dead, but remixed. It has some of the same actors in it. And it gets kind of meta, like eventually they get infected, and they're like, I feel like we just kind of we've done all of this before. Not as good as the first one. Kind of boring, actually. Oh, but that was good to get that checked off the list of things to watch. Oh yeah. My goodness. My goodness. But for today we got something special. So we are going to be playing through a bunch of Kitty Horror Shows games, specifically Haunted Cities Volume 1 or Volume 2 and 3, excuse me. We did Volume 1 last year. And for everyone who doesn't know, Kitty Horror Show is an indie game developer. Howdy Hyde. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Hyde. Who releases a lot of things on her Patreon. A lot of like short horror products experiences. The best of which was Anatomy, that we played either last year or the year before. I think the year before. And it was incredible. It was really good. So one of the Go-Tell unlocks this year was playing more of her games, and we'll be diving into that. Not another game we have to worry about cats. Don't worry. Usually no cats. Howdy Hyde, how you doing? Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. And at the end of that, we have another game we'll check out, which should be another short horror game that I'm really looking forward to. Oh, woke up from a little nap. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I took a nap this morning. Because I mentioned this earlier, but I'm still kind of fucked up from the heat. Like my sleep is just all off. Everything's just kind of discombobulated around here. And I like to be, I prefer to be bobulated, but you know. That's just how it be sometimes. But yeah, we got a lot of little games today, and I'm excited. A lot of short games. They, like, Kitty Horror Show has such a strong voice in her games. Like the writing style and everything, and the usually low poly like objects and scenery just add to like a really dreamlike quality. I'm excited. In fact, I'm going to try and see if I can't set one up right now. This will be interesting because I'm going to have to capture a ton of things today that hopefully get captured well. Oh my goodness. But if anybody's been playing anything recently, let me know. Playing anything new. You know what? A nap sounds good right now. Kiddo was coloring, cat was fed, with grandpa napping. Ooh, hell yeah. If you know grandpa's not going to cause any shenanigans while you nap, that's perfect. Gives you rap about taking a nap. Remind them Winston Churchill took a nap at 3 p.m. every day during the war and they still won. You know, fair. New Minecraft mod pack. Ooh, that's fun. Has that been fun to mess with? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to route audio too. These are all made in Unity, and Unity doesn't allow routing of audio by default. So we'll see. We'll see. Instead of finishing a game on your backlog, you switch to a different game. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I might start playing through Nier Automata again. Why can't? Let's do the main resolution. Let's do that. Let's play game. Okay. Hold. You should be able to hear. In general, not just here. You should not be able to hear now. Okay. Test it. Yes! Captured. I'm going to try routing the audio. It's probably not going to work, so we're not going to stress about it. Also. Ooh, thank you for streaking. Get cozy. Get snacks. Get hydration because we're going to be gaming. You never played that? You watched a Fred play through several years ago? Ooh. I played through it when it came out. And I really enjoyed it. You know, let me know how the sound is, how everything is. You've been playing an incremental game? An incremental game? The greenening, is it fun? Oh, it has rain like this game? Oh, that's awesome. Not really your type of game, but it's a great game. Yeah, I am not bullet heller. Ooh. So we're playing Gloompuke right now. Nope, Gloompuke. A little bit different. It's supposed to rain here too. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. It was supposed to rain today. Well, you went grocery shopping. It did not. Ooh. Gloompuke, exactly. Gregory. Ho there, traveler. Welcome to the island of Gloompuke. Not the official name, of course. I made it up. What can I do for you? Get me out of here. What is this place? Gregory's my fave. I claimed them. I like the rooster head. Oh, chickum. If they eat you, it's your fault, you know? That's true. What is this place? Well, I just told you that. Okay, well, who are you? It's fun art style. It is. My name is Gregory. It's nice to meet you. I do that because I'm incapable of moving, not because there are a lot of... You're the only one, actually. This dialogue goes too quickly. So we're the only one who's talked to Gregory. That's a shame. It certainly is. Both of those things I said. Is there anything else you'd like to know? I started to speed up because I was afraid it was going to take the text away. What's going on here? Doesn't even have a neck. Doesn't need a neck. Gregory's like Rayman. Not a lot, truth be told. Some of the others are investigating that pyramid over there. Margaret, her couriers, are hanging out in the other thing. And that temple near you? Certainly a building. Swamp Castle. He's only speaking so quick because he's excited you're talking to him. You know what? It's fair. Bass Pro Pyramid. Let's go. Pyramid? Yes, nobody's really sure why it's there. Not that it matters much. It's just a pyramid. Pyramids are never important or interesting. Literally never. But you're free to hang out there and wallow around in the sand, I guess. Anything else? It's for fishing, Gregory. Don't they have fish in the pyramid? Swamp Castle. Yep, good old Castle Gloompuke. They see each of her stones as haunted by a separate ghost, which is obviously bullshit. But the cool kind of bullshit, you know? Fun to think about. They make good food there anyway. Anything else? I don't know if I want to eat at the Gloompuke eateries. That's right. It's an alright temple, I guess. Of course, nobody has any idea what the temple is for, so Vivian hangs out there and tells nice stories. Ask her to tell you one. You'll love it. Understand? Love it. Anything else? See ya. Fare thee well. Never been, you driven by a few times. Ooh. Temple is also for fish. I agree. Nude statue. That's a must. Whoa. More nude statues. A scene similar to this is what I am trying to currently get to work in Godot. It's fun to see this. Ooh. Now this is more advanced than anything that I'm attempting at the moment, but I love it. Solipsis, thank you for the streak. Oh, at a hotel? That's wild. Ooh, wait, what the hell? I want them crystals. I was like, do they have real faces? Nope. Bethany and Ursula. Hello, friendly spirit. Hello, kindly wraith. We are Bethany and Ursula. Ursula and Bethany. We are keepers. Ralavan! Thank you so much. Oh. What do you know about the islands? Holy mackerel, Ralavan. How are you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. A swamp full of teeth and ambition. A temple full of lights and whispers. A playground full of ghosts. A menagerie of dreamers. A burnt page adrift upon a secret lake. A ring that misses the chain. Terrible public transportation services. Not a single bathroom. Not one. That's weird. You have questions for us? No one has necks. No one needs necks. This is like Event Horizon. We're going, we don't need necks. What's up with the crystals? They hold up the sky. They fill up the sea. They teach the worms to see. They teach the leaves to dance. They give the stars their colors. They give the night its breath. They're pretty, okay? You know, fair. Who's who? Ooh. That's because they never look back. God damn, Mary. See, yeah, they refuse to look at each other. Oh my goodness. Oh, living that hardcore life, really. Who's who? I am Bethany, and she is Ursula. You have questions for us? Shit. What can you tell me about this temple? It's a place for healing. A place for stories. A place for jewels. Howdy, Brandon. A place for stars. A place for smoke. A place for candles. Y'all follow the wonderful Brandon. We like it here. Back to back, they faced each other. Exactly. Oh yeah, see you later. Goodbye. Okay. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Eh. Whoa. Vivian, you're not a bird. Oh, hello there, kind spirit. I've never seen you before. You must be new. Welcome. My name is Vivian. I am the temple keeper. What may I do for you? Tell me a story. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to like we have to love Vivian stories. What do I look like to you? Well, you're very much like a shawl made of spider silk, draped across the head and shoulders of an invisible woman made of twigs. Very fetching, I must say. Nice worms, 9. All right. Anything else, dear? Tell me a story. I'd be delighted to. Once upon a time, there was a ladybug made completely out of pearl. The ladybug was very vain because she knew that she was beautiful and rare. Every day she would walk past the other insects, preening and primping and sparkling in the sun. One day, all of the other insects decided they'd had enough. They went to an old jeweler who lived in the woods and told him that there was a rare pearl in their forest. The jeweler went looking for the pearl and found that ladybug. The two got off to talking. Why would they do this to me? She asked the jeweler. Maybe you're being a bit of an asshole, the jeweler answered. Yeah, that's probably it, the ladybug said. And they lived happily ever after. Oh. Wolf, no! I'm sorry about your thong. I love happy endings. Jump the shark with that one, huh? Aren't they enchanting? Anything else, dear? Video, nice fun to peed. What's up with this temple? It's quite lovely, isn't it? We're all very glad to have found it. The water in the fountain glows beautifully, and those great big jewels are nice too. A very good environment. Oh, I missed that. That's what temples are for, after all. Very good environment for healing, I guess. I guess so. Anything else, dear? Nothing but thank you. Be well, spirit. Whoa. Odious, hi. Welcome on in. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. Yo, make sure to follow the wonderful Odious. How are you doing? Oh. You want a whale to win? You know what? That's fair. We've gotten a crown already. We've gotten quite a few things. Ooh, piranha. Not bad. It's a respectable start. Ooh, Torvald. Boof. Boof, boof, boof. Boof. Boof? Boof. Boof, boof. Boof. Boof, 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 boof. Boof, boof. Boof. Boof? He opens his mouth wide. From somewhere deep down in his stomach, you hear metal rattling. He coughs up an iron key into your hand and wags his tail. Good boy, thank you. Sweet, I got a key! I didn't even know I needed a key! Oh, might have to change your fave to Torvald? I know, I mean, you picked Gregory pretty fast. Oh. Ooh. Hail, traveler. I am the goat of woe, the woe goat. I am woe. I am the woe goat. Woe to me, the goat who must dwell within the scorched, draped in cloth of ragged clothes. I am the goat of woe. How do I appear to you? Like a cyclone made of shards of sharp red glass. You twist slowly. My goodness, woe. Alright. I am the goat of woe. Oops, what did I click? You mock me, wandering spirit? You delight in torment? Thou cruel spectre? Thou maleficent fetch? Woe and woe again. You who have bewoed this goat. What can you tell me about this place? Little I fear. 3 islands locked together. Waits denizens without purpose or movement. Damned to stand sentinel. Blithely pantomiming some implied illusory purpose. It fills me full of woe. Goat's in the game! Goat is in the game! Wostly, a goat wizard. That it is fate that we should meet here to this day. You the ghost of sorrow, and I the goat of woe. Woe to you, sorrow, and woe to me, the goat. Why come ye to this cruel and loveless place, sorrow? I was birthed by malice and spat here by a cringing void. I'm gonna say that. I gathered hate in my mouth and screamed myself awake. I was fed on black blood and red soil and grew bitter. I caught storms in my hair and wrung their lightning into needles. Ooh. 1 or 2. I gathered hate in my mouth and screamed myself awake. I was fed on black blood and red soil and grew bitter. Nope. 2. 2. Ah, shit. I drift like a wasp, seeking worlds with unblemished skin to pierce. I crawl like a spider and coat worlds in webs to keep them still. Like a ghost I haunt, carried by the abyss from house to mournful house. I think worlds to keep them still. Coat worlds and webs is an interesting one, since they can't move. I'm gonna try that. Oh. The world is small and I will tear it apart. The world is bleak and I will fill its sky with fire. The world is a curiosity and I've come to paint its walls black. go with bleak. Fill its sky with fire. Wow. Dial it back a notch or two, damn. Shit. We freaked out the go to woe. I wonder what this key goes to. Oh, hell yeah. I turned the volume down a little bit. Let me know if it, let me know how it sounds, if it needs to go down more or not. I realized when I tried to route the audio, where I'm routing it to is muted, so it definitely wasn't routed like I suspected it might not be. Nice carpet. Ooh. Big sword. Big swords indeed. Who are you? Catherine. Oh, this place is so fascinating. My goodness, yes, unbelievable. Those angles, those markings, so exquisite. You there, take a look at this sigil. What do you see when you look at it? How do you interpret it? Bro looks like bacon. Or Catherine looks like bacon. You know, that's what they say happens when you have too much bacon. A runic eye glowing furiously amidst a tempest of feathers. A hieroglyphic poem composed of cyclical couplets. A container character that alters the meaning of lesser sigils. You haven't shown me anything or moved at all. A runic eye glowing fiercely amidst a tempest of feathers. You think so? I can see that too. An omen, perhaps, some prediction or portent. A culture of oracles who ply their craft. How cool is that? Fuck! So then, how may I help you, strange specter? Do you know much about the islands? You mean the 3 islands we're on? Not really, I'm afraid. I have a theory that each island is from a totally different time. That they belong to different, distant worlds. And we're often separated from them somehow. What do you think? Sound plausible? As much as anything, I guess. Really? Ah, thanks. No one ever thought so before. Need anything else? What do you do here? I'm the foremost linguist and archaeologist on all of the floating islands. I set up this expedition and I'm focusing my studies on all those bright glowing hieroglyphics that are floating around. I don't see any hieroglyphics. Don't you? How curious. They're impossible to miss. They're everywhere. One of them appears to be licking your hair at this very moment. Perhaps your eyes simply haven't adjusted yet. Need anything else? What's up with this pyramid? Haven't the foggiest, but I adore it. It just sort of appeared one day, all full of cool, mysterious stuff. I love studying things. Her eyes go very white. She begins breathing heavily. Studying things makes me feel really good. I fucking love knowledge. Need anything else? I'm good. Just saying hi. See you later. Take care. Enjoy the mysterious pyramid. Not as much as you are. That's for certain. Ooh, Teresa. Oh, hello there. What are you supposed to be? Some sort of fetch? Some manner of rusty nail elemental? Well, try not to touch anything with those smoldering hooves of yours. Everything around here is very mysterious and valuable. Did you have a question? Who are you? My name is Teresa. I'm an archaeologist. I specialize in pyramids, tombs, mysteries, ghost worlds, sunken cities, doomed mazes, and Skeletopia. As you can see, you can tell because all of those things are true I just said. Is there anything else? Dialogue goes too fast. What do you do here? I'm overseeing this archaeological expedition. Catherine organized it, but she's very invested in her studies. Someone needs to stand here looking imperious. I have many certificates in imperious. Something extremely difficult and important job. Just read faster. I'm trying. Is there anything else? You saw what happened when I tried to read faster. I just froze. What's the story with this pyramid? That would seem to be the million Wraith Gem question, wouldn't it? Like most pyramids, it's full of mysteries and artifacts. That much is to be expected. What we don't know is where the pyramid came from, or indeed why it came here at all. But then we don't know that about most things here. Even ourselves, really. She stares off into the middle distance for a very long time. I believe I've depressed myself. Is there anything else? Oh, I do that a lot. No, really, bye. Goodbye, then. My question is, do they just suddenly lose their ability to move? Or have they been... Were they able to... Did they just appear in the places that they were stuck with? Or stuck for forever? Or since they've been here. Ooh, Saxtus. Look upon my urns. So fine, so rare, so delicate. Think what they once might have held. Water, wine, or stand. That's it. Probably, really. I love urns. I'm glad for you. He's not listening to you anymore. Oh, thank God. He's too busy attempting to fit his head inside one of his urns. Oh, God. He's doing a lot of whimpering. You know, Saxtus? Have fun. Goodbye. Oh, Lord. Pyramid? Full of weirdos, let me tell you. Oh, shit. It's sunny now. Just like in real life. Oh, here's the castle. Ain't it always the way? You know, it is. Sure is. Who are you? Whoa, Roderick. Oh, hi, hello. My name's Roderick. I'm the swamp monster. It's super nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. And being a swamp monster is great. I make so many friends. Need anything else? What do you do here? What are the duties of a swamp monster? I'm the swamp monster. I guard the castle from trespassers. You're not one of those, right? Too early to tell. Oh, please let me know as soon as you find out, okay? I need to know that, so that I can guard the castle from you. My job is very important, and I'm good at it. You sure are, Roderick. Anything else? What's up with this place? It's a swamp. Swamps are the best. I get to be the swamp monster. Plus there's a castle, so I get to guard it, being a monster and all. It's a sweet deal. Anything else? Oh. Fish. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I think they might have given Roderick just a job to keep him occupied. So you guard the castle out here. We're gonna go inside the castle. Remember, you're the swamp monster. Swamp monsters can't go in the castle. They have to guard it from the outside. What does he do again? Right. Ooh. Funky. Gator time. Margaret. Look at this fucking throne. Can you believe this bullshit? Who the fuck sits in a throne this big? Who the fuck makes a throne this size? Oh God, I'm so mad. Might be a new vocal stem for you on. It's not Friday yet, sadly. You gonna be okay? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm the queen of the swamp and I can't sit in my huge fuck off throne. I don't even know how to get a refund. I can't send it back. Mail doesn't exist here. Ah, I hate this. It's pretty large for a chair for sure. Right? I could be the queen of anything like this. My foes will be like, check out Margaret, the comparatively tiny, in her stupid fucking chair for giants. She's just snarling and snapping and squealing now. Ooh, nice one, Hyde. You gonna be okay? You don't. Oh wait, I did shit. No, that was the exact same one I did. Guess at least it's not a chair for ants. Right? You could crush your foes with this throne, you know? And that's worth something. I accidentally did the same dialogue choice again. Oh. I don't know where this key goes to that I found. Hooray! 2 for 2 strange vase. Oh, seems like you might be getting some party supplies. If you start pulling the whippets from the pond, then I think we have to have an intervention. Pretty sure you'll be fine. The fuck do you know? You didn't even have a body. You're just a floating bee's nest shaped like a torso. Think you're so cool with your cloud of amethyst drones? Get in my large castle. No, it's fair. Hold on, I gotta check behind the throne. Okay, never mind, we're good. Just wanting Margaret to repeat herself on purpose while she's really bad about a throne. Listen, she has some pretty good dialogue about the throne. Okay, there's Mr. Swamp Monster. We've talked to everyone so far, I think. We've not found a door that needs a key. Let's talk back to Gregory. Oh, sorry, Gregory. Ho there, traveler. Welcome to the island of Blood Monster Fest, huh? Get me out of here. You got it. Thanks for visiting. Take care, okay? That's funny. That was fun. Oh, I mean, you know, you did ask. Yeah, you know, Gregory's awesome. Gregory knows when to help a person out, you know? Oh, weird. Why did it try and display on the wrong monitor? Gregory did you a solid, yeah. Ah, fuck. Nope. Oh, okay, 1 second. Do you think this is the left monitor? The center? That's the center monitor, game. Okay, that's fine. We're not going to worry about it. Oh, now we are playing Monastery. Let me see if I can... I'm still going to attempt to route the audio, even though I doubt it will work. We'll see. Oh, shit. Ugh. No WASD, just D-pad. Woo. A pair of heavy wooden doors leading out of the monastery. They refuse to budge. Though they don't appear to be locked, they seem to have been barred from the outside. Well, that seems rude. Interesting tapestry. Weird, the WASD is not recognized, so I gotta use D-pad. More great tapestry. Ooh, an arrow. That's good. Kicked us off to the wrong monitor, too. I know, right? How is that for sound? Ooh. Can I take that? No. Take that. 10 boo mealworms, 10 boo leeches, 10 boo fresh maggots, 10 boo silkworm larvae, 10 boo night crawlers, 50 boo black soil. Okay. Enter to continue. Oh, yeah, not click. So watch out for black soil is what I got from that. Ooh. Ooh, scriptorium. A page copied from some holy text. It describes parasites burrowing into the organs of soft mammals and the glorious jubilation of their feeding. Did Gregory take your key? I think Gregory did. You know what? That's fair. That was the cost of being transported away. A page copied from some holy text. It describes cicadas hooking their claws into the bark of trees and ripping themselves out of old carapaces. The description is mellifluous, borderline pornographic. Stupid, sexy cicadas. A page copied from some holy text. It describes a hive queen swelling to an impossible size, whose mountains hollowed out. Oh, whole mountains hollowed out by drones and filled with larvae. You know, I'm starting to think that this monastic order might be into parasites. Heavy tome is marked in several places. You open to the first marking. The passage reads, "On her wings rode fury and venom and violent, irreparable change. The sky shivered with her birth, and the horizon was pregnant with the mounds of her children." It's good. It's good. Can I take the candle? Damn. You know, it's good also that we've been barred in here, that we can't leave. Feels good. A page filled with erratic scrawling. The words skin and shred and drink and writhe are repeated many times. Those are good things to have repeated. Well, that's a fun page, isn't it? Love the red light, too. Okay. Oh, shit. Stay away from black soil. Oh. Wait. Uh-oh, that is a dragonfly lady. The statue of hate, mother of the hive, goddess of fury, plague, wings, and death, and stinging insects. Her wings appear to be crafted from shards of some fine red crystal or glass. I love visiting a place they have a statue to hate. Let's get the fuck out of there. Wait, is this where I started? Really sets a tone. Sure does. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, let's go this way then. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go... Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, we're going to go down this hallway. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. This door's locked. This door looks different. This door is seething. You flatten your hands to the wood and feel a deep shuddering, some cruel energy enervating the material and the palms of your hands. There's no knob or handle. At the center of the door is a metal panel with 3 thin slots. This door's locked. Okay. You know what? I regret coming back for this hallway. This door's locked. Oh shit, do I have to roam around the courtyard? I don't wanna. Can't see what bottle of whatever stuff they're drinking. That's fine. Mother is coming to visit. I'm so excited. I haven't seen Mother in a long, long, long time. Cool. I'm glad that they get visits at the monastery. That seems healthy. Surely not the hive, Mother. That didn't do nothing. Oh, can I open the chest? Oh, it made a sound. I gotta check them all. What the hell? Is there a way to look? Oh, there is. You pick up the key. It is labeled chapel. Cool. I don't want to go there. But hey, I guess if this means that I don't have to go. Fuck, I do have to go. Well, wait, maybe I don't. We've got so many locked doors. I probably don't have to go back outside. Door's locked. So we have that one door with the 3 slots. Go there. Ooh. I'm just going to try that door real quick. To continue. Okay. Cool. That opened now. What's that? You pick up the trowel. Oh, do I? That's great. Cool. The word sermon is written across the top of the page. At the center of the page, a centipede appears to have been chopped into pieces. Its fluids have long since dried into the paper. Amen. Go back fucking outside. What does centipede do to you people? Does it add 3 slots? Oh, of course. I'm an idiot. I tried to see what's behind this. But of course, this is just a 2D sprite that's always facing me. Oh, I'm an idiot. Huh. What's this? The grave marker inscription reads, Brother Califor. Grave marker bears no inscription. Grave marker. The inscription reads, Sister Paraplana. Ooh, nice one, Ralvan. A grave marker. The inscription reads, Brother Lumbricus. You dig up the grave. You uncover the body of a man with no eyes, whose skin is slick and translucent from head to toe. He appears to have been stabbed in the chest. Cool. Ooh. You dig up the grave. You uncover the body of a woman with the legs and segmented underbelly of a cockroach. She appears to have been stabbed in the chest. Cool. It's cool. Oh, you are digging up graves. I was just joking. We don't joke about grave digging here, Wolf. We either commit or we don't, or we get out of the cemetery. You dig up the grave. It proves to contain not a body, but a small, thin glass knife wrapped in a scrap of old cloth. Well, that's interesting. You pocket the knife. This could go bad. Okay. Booty or else. Okay, I've got the knife. I thought I would have to cut the wings off the statue, and I thought that could be a real bad thing to do. Ooh, barracuda. Okay, 3 thin slots. Okay, knife isn't needed. Door's locked. Can I cut it? Can I cut the door? Stab, exactly. Wait. Cut the tapestry? No, okay. What's in here again? The scriptorium. I didn't even look at the books. Odious nice thong. We're getting so many thongs today. My God. Yeah, I appreciate you. I had to do barrels. No.
I have a mighty need.
45. Holy shit. How was it 45? Oh, wait. You pick up the old knife. Well, I've got 2 knives and a trowel now. The 90s are alive in this chat. Quick, someone call Cisco. Okay. 3 slots. Yeah. Do I need... I might need 3 knives. Oh... The pond is clowning you. The pond really has some opinions on things. Okay, this is where I got the key, right? Yeah. Look up. Ugh. That door's still locked, which is good because I just checked it. Just want to make sure reality hadn't changed. Totally not because I forgot. Okay, 2 knives, a trowel. I'm guessing the trowel doesn't count as a blade for the slot. Imagine forgetting. Couldn't be me. Okay, this is the... No, this is where I get the knife. Okay. Ooh, pizza. You slice into the grub. A jet of warm hemolymph bathes your wrist. The grub attempts to grasp your fingers. You continue cutting until there is only viscera. In the ruins of the grub's body is a faded metal key. You pick up the key. It is labeled infirmary. So not pizza. BRB. Ooh, have good BRB. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Well, that wasn't a good sound. All indoctrinations hitherto successful. Stability of brother service questionable. No other outstanding concerns. Halfway metamorphoses. All ideal. Barring those weak souls we put down. She looks upon us with great favor. Ours will be a triumph for her arrival. Various medical diagrams and surgical illustrations detailing the hybridization of living creatures through surgical means. Cool! I love it when my doctor has that on their wall. Oh, pasta? Ooh. Think of eating your children, the perfect crime? Perfect crime. There's no evidence. Oh, shit, BDO. There we go. Probably just pasta instead, though. Ooh, what kind of pasta? The corner of the infirmary is filled with hanging chrysalids. They throb and pulse with shifting, changing, growing life. Apart from one exception, they appear fragile, so near to the end of their metamorphoses. You dare not move too near. Fucking rigged. What's this? Various surgical implements are arrayed across the counter. They've been poorly maintained, and every one is completely drenched in thin, runny red fluid. Among them is a slender glass knife of exquisite make. You take the knife. Okay, so I needed 3 glass knives. Don't like the way those things move. I know, right? Ugh. pond giveth mostly junk. The pond do. No Kenneth yet today, which has been funny. I got a key. I got a glass knife. Okay. Let's see. Do I have enough to open up this door? 3 slots. I have 2 glass knives. You dare not move too near, you know? That's fair. There's also an inordinate amount of bongs coming up as well. You know what? That's true. Is there anything else here? No. Various medical diagrams and surgical illustrations depicting people who've undergone physiological metamorphoses. All the beds are in the corner. Maybe if I get high, I won't care. I'm going to lose this week. That's the spirit. Okay. So I got a key and I got a knife. Wait, what was in here? I got the trowel in here, but is there anything else? Just the sermon. Okay, so the trowel took me out. And from the trowel, I got a knife. Okay. Now that I know what I'm looking for, maybe we can look at a couple other rooms. Okay, because I think I need the 3 glass knives to fit through the slots. I've only got 2. And there was something in one of the early rooms that I totally missed out on, so maybe there's something in here too. It's awkward, these like old Doom controls. Anything over here? Just books. Books, barrels. This tome. Okay. Okay, this room seems good. I have to go back out into the courtyard. Okay, that was where the grub was. Get it? Grub. Like a larva, but also food. Boo. Thank you, Wolf. Okay, wait, I actually didn't go to the far corner over here, did I? Because I found the graves and I just kind of left. Looks like I was right to do that. Okay. Is there anything on the ground? No. So this is definitely a bug convent. Or Bug Monastery. Okay, this... Yes, okay, I want the other hallway. Because this one's unlocked now. As the infirmary. I got my one knife from it. I didn't get an added key. I was hoping I could get near the thing in the back. But looks like not. So they're getting ready for the insect queen. The queen of hate! Which, you know, it's an interesting one to worship. An odd compulsion stops you in your tracks. You drop to one knee and begin panting. Your vision clouds over. It feels like termites are crawling across the surface of your eyes. You go blind for but a moment. Then the sensation passes. You stand and catch your breath. Cool. 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 Love that we got infected. Termites in my eyes, Johnson. Oh, wait, what's this? We put down Brother Lumbricus today. His change came, but was inadequate. He was given no weapons with which to carry out her will. His soul must have been weak, yet he always seemed so devout. Nice. Apparently getting Panda Express? Hell yeah, Hyde. I am going to have leftover chicken tonight. I'm excited. His soul must have been weak, yet he always seemed so devout. I begin to fear for my own change, to think that I too might become something weak, something crawling and helpless. I can only pray that she will deem me worthy. I have worked so very hard. Discount, order half off. Oh, hell yeah. Use that coupon. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. Since you decided you want to try it anyways. Ooh, have you not had Panda Express before? Yeah. High school, there was one. I've not had none near you. Oh, man. There was one that was very near us. We get that very often. It's decent, yeah. For what's essentially, for what's like, kind of like fast casual or like fast food, it's pretty good. Pain Game Rain World, only $2.50 right now. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Thank you for the suggestion. If you have any pain game suggestions, games you think I would hate, but you would love to watch me struggle through, please let me know. Oh, I had it a few times in the 90s. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was around the 90s. I love their orange chicken. For some reason, Panda Express orange chicken is the only orange chicken I like. Maybe it's because it's probably not actual orange. Oranges used in it. Pretty good egg rolls, that's true. Duck Pain game that's mostly out soon? There is. That's the Oh, did you pick up Rain World? If you have, what'd you think? I think it's the co-op one, right, with the nest. Beijing beef is solid, that's true. The A extremely hard game, yeah. I bet that's co-op only, right? Okay. Can I get around? None of them have been too hidden. Okay, so I got into this room, but I got no key to further my exploration. I still have one locked door that I need a key for. Oh. Can you get Zelda to play it with you? Probably, yeah. Speaking of which, there's most likely no friendship this Friday. I know. It's rough. We can't. Nobody can have any friendship on Friday. But is that the thing? No. Okay. What there will be is a stream still. Finishing Celeste, or at least attempting to it. So fear not. Even if there's no friendship, there will be some Celeste. Celeste finally? I know, right? God. We'll see. We'll see how we do. Tell her chat, they'll donate, make her cry, and then she'll have to play. You've already thought this through. This door's locked. Okay. Wait, what does this say? Anything? Dormitory. Oh! These are signs. Liberi. Don't worry, there will be swearing. There will be. As I have to play the end of the game, which is all about showing off your mastery of the mechanics. It has been a year around since we have played it. Since I've played it. Oh. Okay, I need a library key, which might be in the scriptorium, maybe? I'm afraid to hit escape, because that usually closes the game. Because I don't think there's like an inventory. Ooh, wait. They refuse to budge. They don't appear to be locked. They seem to have been barred from the outside. From without, you can hear the sky shake with babbling, incoherent screams, and the sky pounds like a timpani with the beating of massive wings. Oh, shit. Do I have to go to the courtyard now? Can't tell if that's my extremely noisy neighbors upstairs or the game. Oh, oh wait, no, that's fine. I was like, oh fuck, the statue's gone. No, it's not. But also, are you new? I didn't dig up Brother Califor. You dig up his grave. You uncover the body of a man with the eyes and arms of a fly. His mouth is a flaccid graying tube of sallow flesh. He appears to have been stabbed in the chest. Oh, not your wife going, hide. You know you have the stuff you ordered at home, right? As a reminder that next time you crave Panda, just to make your food. She'd tell you to cancel the order. Hell yeah. Fish a statue. Ooh, we do have at least one. Well, he didn't have a key. Statue's still here. No, they killed Jeff Goldblum! They did. Okay, I was hoping I could interact with the wings. Is there anything? Okay, well, coming out here didn't lead me to my doom. So that's nice. However, I am infected, so I will probably transform soon. It's a weird movie. I don't think I've fully seen The Fly. Cronenberg stuff is not easily available on streaming. Or I guess it hasn't always been. Something you never had, can't take that away. That's awesome. Okay, I need... I wonder if there are desks in the scriptorium that I possibly need to investigate. Like, do these have a place? Have drawers? Very concerted. It is. I hope you enjoy. You have to let us know what you get. Let's go back to the script. I'm stuck on that room because so far that room has given us nothing. Scriptorium, what do you know? It's given us no items. Got this tome, seething anger. Books. No item that I can see. Oh, took kiddo out for dinner? Aw. You said, yeah, it's fine. I did your nap. Skin shred. I hate that. I will agree to shit in my not even barely awake state. That I have no remembering of. Okay. That was very nice of Grandma. Nothing. No key. No nothing. Let's keep going. This is the cafeteria, right? Refectory. Sorry, the food court. Something lives in that door. I know, right? Sorry, wolf. Anything here? Anything here? I already read you, right? Yeah, the soil. Knife. So I had trowels. Wait, let me go. I wonder if I'm missing a door this way. A tire! I like how you have your naps already planned out. Hide. There's nothing on the floor. What does this say? Garden. I got a couple knives. One was used on the grub. And I don't know if I ended up using the other knife for anything. Good Italian home. Nice. Okay. Now, is there anything near the disheveled bed? No? Okay. That's locked. That's the library still. miss? I mean, clearly I didn't find all of the graves on my first pass, so maybe there's more outside. And these all move. Yeah. Okay. This isn't interactive anymore. See if there's other things to dig up. We got these 4. Keep thinking this is something because I just see the bottom part. It's oddly quiet there. Oh shit, 9! You found a ghost girl with an SD drive, which is the most efficient way to get memory in this day and age. The cheapest way. Fine. Can I break? STD drive? Exactly. The pond has chosen 9, you know? Certainly feels that way, don't it? Oops. Sorry, one sec. Okay, cool. Sorry. Looked at the README just to make sure I wasn't missing an interaction. Where the hell? Is this last knife? Or I guess is this last key? Bottle? No. Locked. Bound to come back, right? The pond is fickle. That is true. I got a knife, but no key from in here. I'm gonna obsess over this place. chapel. Chapel had the trowel. Chopped up centipede. Yeah, that door's all fucked. And I can't. I can't take the shards from the statue. Pornographic. Jubilation. Barrels. Is there anything in this book? There's passage. Oh. Wait, do I have to just keep opening this book to different markings? Okay, wait, hold on. The passage that reads, and when she had combed the herds for her new disciples, and her ranks had swelled to her liking, wings opened across the earth, and the sky drew back in horror as her children filled it. And the morning saw a world that had been batted down to the soil by blood. Library key. When I interacted with it the second time, I didn't realize that I had opened it to a different passage. My bad. You open the book to the final marking, but there is no passage. At least not written. A thin iron key has been wedged between the pages here. Its label reads Library. You pocket the key and set down the heavy volume. I knew this had to have something related to the fucking library key. Only I'd paid more attention. But I'm too poor. You're the library, aren't you? No, you're not. You're the chapel. Oh, ha. There we go. Nice. Library. Nothing gonna be bad here. A ritual invocation. Its purpose seems to be changing the color of the sky to create an environment more suitable for the invitation of carnivorous deities. That sounds like a party. Ooh, what are you? You open to a random page. The boy came to a clearing where a great bloated tick wallowed in a shallow pond, and he found that he could not speak, for she had filled his mouth with leeches as he was running through the swamp. Gross. A table of correspondence associating various invertebrates with respective planets, precious metals, and acidic liquids. Consistency hide, I respect it. A manifest of books, scrolls, and texts procured within the last month. Among them is a tome apparently recovered from a ruined farmhouse, an illuminated manuscript about the hive, and a ritual invitation. I think this is from a reference to Haunted Cities Volume 1, where there was a town taken over by leeches. Taken over is a strong word. Consumed by? Maybe more correct. Could be worse, you know? Could be. Aha. You pick up the slender knife. The handle feels slick, and it numbs your fingertips. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like the cocaine knife. I knew there had to be a knife in there, though. Cocaine knife? Where? You gather up the 3 glass knives and slide them one by one into the slots. Each produces a slow, viscous gout of watery red ichor. The knives dissolve, their handles drop to the floor, and the door begins to slide upward to the ceiling. I'm more worried about the doors. Right? Ichor. Ooh. Very webby. The door is massive, sturdy, slick with the same red, watery fluid that seems to coat everything in this place. Beyond it, you can hear wind, the rustling of the leaves, and a high, constant droning that makes your chest feel hollow. You're playing with them sound tubes. You open the door and step through. Nice hat, BDO. The groan tubes. Ooh, I like this though. Look at that. I call my throat the groan tube. Miss Gregory? Yeah. Listen to that sound. Full and bright and insistent. So many thongs today. Million pale, thin wings. All over yours. Oh shit, we're mama. You honor us. Lord of them bees. That was neat. Oh. Sure, left display. Ooh. You know, now we're playing roads. I will attempt to route the audio again. But it didn't work. Look at this. WASD? Oh, hell yeah, WASD. And a very sensitive mouse. Ooh, look at them swords are back. And I get to free look with the mouse. Oh my god. Was it my birthday? This reminds me. Wahoo! I have a jump. This reminds me of Paradise Killer. Paradise Killer is... Ooh, wait, what's this? We're cleaning up litter? Ooh. She wove her fingers into mine, and we watched the ships leave us behind. We had nothing but the sand and the sky. And what? It's one strange vase, it sure is. Ooh. And each other. Food's here. Ooh, joy. Paradise Killer. It's kind of a surreal murder mystery about who murdered a bunch of gods. Very good game. And a lot of its backgrounds, easy Kratos. He plays Lady Love Dies, a several thousand-year-old detective who had been exiled from paradise. And they bring you in for one more case. But the backgrounds are like, they're like 80s vaporwave, like the entire environment has like an 80s vaporwave feel, and it is so cool. Oh, I love that game so much, and its soundtrack. That's what plays. The beginning of one of its songs plays every time we get a raid. That very saxy song. What are this? What are this? Ooh. Oh, wait. I'm not picking up litter. I'm picking up messages in a bottle, aren't I? That's sweet. Ooh, maybe we should go with the sword. Need to order more panda. Oh, no. That feeling when you realize, oh man, I could go for a lot more of this. I'm gonna see if I can get to that island over there. Looks like it. I like how metal. Like how metallic, like almost mercurial the water is. I knew it. Her star was the rabbit, and she was exiled for the way she changed the city in her sleep. My star was the wolf, and I was exiled for the bitter words I etched into their doors. We wept for days, but we did so together, channeling our tears into the curve of each other's neck. I guess I could change the DPI of my mouse. There we go. That's more manageable. At least for vision. I wonder if there is a message here. Small order of mushroom chicken, kung pao chicken, orange chicken, broccoli beef, chow mein, fried rice, this chicken egg roll. Ooh. Chow mein's so good. There is one. Goddamn, I'm blind. Kung pao is one of your favorites? Oh, hell yeah. Let me see if I can see better on the bridge. The first road rose up from the water, not when she was asleep, but when her back was arched and my lips were pressed to her stomach. I gasped and she shut her eyes, smiling. Now there's an idea, she laughed, and combed her fingers through my hair. Oh my. Where does this, go this, loops back. If I go, ah! Not what I want to do, but that's okay. Why for the same thing? So if you didn't like it, you'd be able to eat it? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Now, Steve, why she went, we have this food at home. Because you knew you'd get hooked. Oh, that's funny. She knew. Ooh. Oh my. Bed. Okay, this time I'm not going to fall off the road. Just a nice, simple wind playing through. It's lovely. Where does this go? Okay, that goes to that island. I already went to there. Let's go all the way up. We walked together to its apex and looked out across the water. I can see the old continent, she said, and rested her head on my shoulder. It isn't there anymore. I told her. And pressed my lips to her crown. Guess that makes us the queens now, she said, and pushed me, laughing, into the sea. Ooh, let's go to this cathedral-looking place. A nice skybox, too. Nice, comforting, surreal dreamscape. And these freaking tangle of roads. Wait, am I just on a loop? I think I'm just on a loop. Okay. Let's drop. Whoa. Let's drop. Because one of these roads has to... Okay, I see it now. Go over here. There we go. Oh no, this is neat. Upstairs and to downstairs. want to go, but I think I could drop on this. Order from? Did it hit the spot like this? Aww. Nice treat every now and then? Hell yeah. I'm glad that you found something that you like. Here we go. Ooh, I could get to that. Oops. Well, I guess I am getting to that. Because I've got that place, and I've got the place with all the trees to visit. She raised a wide column from the depths and filled it with sand, into which I carved the glyphs for tree, wind, and sanctuary. It was not the home we had once dreamt of, licking wine from each other's lips and pressing our shared future to the moon, or presaging our shared future to the moon. But it shone in the ruby sun, and its pillars made the wind sing, and it was ours. Oh. Well, if you saw this rock, that you were going to be hooked. We woke one morning to find a tower had shouldered up from the water, threaded through with a new ribbon of stone. We walked to the top and stared at the shimmering inner walls of the spire. We pressed our faces to the crystal and saw wolves and rabbits running together through the fog. Hell yeah. Nice BDO. You might be giving 9 a run for the top. Look at this. Ooh. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't realize how much of a lead 9 had. Whoop. Oh, that was a mistake. Isn't it always a disappointment when a real fish shows up? Gotta figure out how to get to the treetops. Well, I'm gonna get close doing this at least. This road. Okay, if I do a couple leaps, I think I can do it. So I want this in. Oh, that was close. And then you... I want to... Oh, that's why. That's funny, because it's just a circular thing of road. Okay. And then this one. Get that fish out of here, right? Ooh. It was night, and we were catching our breath. My head was pressed up underneath her chin, and the stars were rearranging themselves, and the sea was quiet, and the latest road was settling its stones into place. I heard her whisper, "There's another one, but it goes up forever, and only I can see it, and I want to walk it, but not alone." That was the beds. Yes, we went there. We went there. Tower. There, and there. Boop. I want to get back up to the tower at least one more time. Ah, I did miss one here. I was like, was there one up top? So I told her that I would make ink that would hang in the sky so that we could leave our history behind us. And now that I have, she is smiling at me at the foot of a road that only she knows is there, waiting to go someplace new together. And there is no one in any creation more beautiful than her. Aww. That's sweet. And I think because we can't see that road, only she could. Yeah, an escape closes it. Gentle fade out. Those beautiful roads. Oh. Oh, geez, Hyde, you could have a real tired kiddo. Oh, I gotta turn up my mouse sensitivity again. Sorry, I just saw my mouse crawling across the screen to get to the next in Haunted City Volume 2. Oh, not too late past bedtime. Oh, jeez, I hope not, Hyde. We're now checking out Scarlet Bough. Let's do that. Scarlet Bough, probably. Ooh, that looks neat. Okay, I tried. Let's go. Give way, I'll show you gentle fade out pod. Oh, I don't know if the pond took kindly. Oh, sure, now, as soon as I quit the game, now you show it. Uh-oh. How do you control? Pause the mouse to move, left click to interact, jump, okay. Let's try that again. Oh. It did not. It really didn't. Okay, I can move. And you can see it move! Yes! Okay. Might have locked up for some reason. Shift to run. This is reminiscent of... Whoa. Whoa. The, Leech Town. Okay, door locked. Whispering Waves Mortuary Funeral Home. Hell yeah. Of course, this door's not locked. It's a little floaty, a little glidey. Oh. 9th September 19-2. Weather, fog, light rain, tree activity none, coastal aggression minimal, exports 19 arms, 27 legs, 11 trunks, 8 tongues, 15 eyes. It's interesting, you got an odd number of eyes. Last night, dreamt again of layer of skin underneath the soil of island. Walked perimeter of island in morning to watch for signs of figure. None seen. 68 days since last sighting of shivering pillar. Good. Good, that's good. 68 days, you know, surely. Sure, that means that the figure's not, or the oh, pillar's not coming back. Just gonna ignore that. In fact, I need to put my mouse sensitivity back down. Maybe up one, there we go. Ah! Cool! You can't see it, but it gave me one broken mirror. That's good, I guess. Oh. Chrysalids, cool. Am I the figure? I might be the figure. I don't think you're supposed to break mirrors. No, not only am I a mirror breaker, apparently I'm a rule breaker. And that one has a light on it. Oh, well, I can get in here too. Oh, lovely furniture. Fuck them rules. Fuck the government. I like how since I broke the mirror, there's been constant music. Ooh. Bolt cutters. Remember how long that game kept bolt cutters from us? It's incredible. Shortcut. Oh, would you look at that fucker in the woods? What's going on out here? It kept it forever. It really did. It was funny. Damn crime. What is this? Oh, cool. Some kind of henge. Cool. Just what every small town needs. To the old people home, right? I believe so, yeah. That's a marker. Surprise Dead Space sequel, or a prequel. Also, what's up with that fucking huge tree I just realized? Ready for necromorphs. That's my secret cap. I'm always ready for necromorphs. Gets immediately torn apart by necromorphs. Well, I thought I was ready. Okay. No longer obsessing over SpongeBob is now Steven Universe. I've never seen Steven Universe. I've heard good things. World tree? Ooh, we got some of that sweet Yggdrasil here? Maybe. Ooh. Fine food and spirits. Trattoria? Ooh, welcome back, Mary, by the way. Howdy, howdy. You were ready to be one with them. I was, you know? Make us whole and all that. Oh, a song gets stuck in your head? Oh, no. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Someone spilled their ketchup and then locked the door. I thought that the coin sound effect, I thought that was skittering for a second. Scared the crap out of me. What was this? Oh, shit. What am I doing with this? You're not fourth? Oh, that's good, right? I missed the leaderboard. Is that good or less good? Oh. Gregory left for milk and never came back. It's true. It's true. We had a very cute... oh, shit. What's this? I can't interact with it. I'm holding this battery. Yeah, look at this fucking tree. We had a very cute game that we played called Roads. It was very sweet. We picked up messages in bottles that would appear in the sky. On these little islands that were interconnected with kind of weird, impossibly winding roads. It was all about a couple. It was very sweet. Second mirror. Oh, jeez. You found Rose. She deserves to be her own protagonist. It was funny how we kept making that joke and then, oh, good. And then she was a protagonist in her own DLC. She was the ultimate protagonist. She was the bad fanfic protagonist. The person who could do anything and everything. I love them. They agreed with us, they did. Spooter or Blood Banana. I think Blood Banana. Oh, you want to watch Golden Girls again? Ooh. I support this. Another ketchup on the floor. Also, I don't... Oh, well, this one's a square. I'll still update the circle count. I guess hexagon? No, octagon count. Right? Yeah. What do I do with this fucker, though? You! What do I do with you? A random shape. Oh, Killer Clowns did it better. I don't know if I don't know if Killer Clowns did anything better. I turned that movie off when it had 10 minutes left. Oh, I could have picked that up still. Oh man. Killer Clowns was amazing. Killer Clowns was a long movie where people in uncomfortable to move around in prosthetics were vaguely menacing. And each scene was longer than it needed to be. Oh. None of Clint is wild misspeak. Did I say that? Uh-oh. Oh, the death pupas? I know. The cotton candy pupas were a fun thing. Oh, I have beef with Killer Clowns. I do. Those were cool. Those were cool. I will say this. It has ideas. It doesn't have execution. Because I did turn the movie off when there was like 10 minutes left in the runtime. Because I was just like, I'm done. Oh. You missed Wolf already? Yeah, listen. It was bound to happen. I was bound to drive Wolf away eventually. The directors were fun to listen to. Ooh. Oh, me to grab at some point. Ooh. Listen, y'all can have fun with Killer Clowns. I'm not reading all of this. Wait, like Skinner's superstitious pigeons. Oh, we got some belief. Unbelievable goth. What's the thing when the video game came out? Ooh. I don't... Listen, it's a cult classic. I am just not in that cult. You never see it? You just like to give me crap? Listen, my God. Listen, I screen capped your final message from Friday's stream too. Ooh, that's not good. Look what you did, Mary. Of the adult, what I was telling everybody to do, to do things for themselves. And you don't tell me how to live my life. It's funny. You don't deserve the coal. You know, that's fair. Oh, I remember. Uh-oh. Oh, look, there's pupas in the tree, too. Those definitely don't look human-shaped. Taco Bell. Whoa. I give you this portent. My teeth are barbed needles. The 7 boils split open. The wings of corpse are open. Still Lord of the Bees, check, right? Finally, some civilized speech. Not about killer clowns at all. Too bad it wasn't as good as Galaxy of Terror. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sounds like they need a throat lozenge, right? Oh man. That was fun. That was Scarlet Bough. Or Bough. Which we found. We found the Scarlet Bough. Now, I'm excited. We've got... So that was the end of Haunted Sittings Volume 2. Oh, I can't get my mouse over because I changed the sensitivity so the camera wasn't shaking all over the place. Now we're on to Haunted Cities Volume 3. Excuse me. And we're going to start out. Some laser work. Ooh. Volume 3 better bring back Gregory. Well... Depends how you want him brought back, because... I mean, okay, hold on. There is one of these that sounds like it could... It could loop back to... What was it? Gloompuke? Yeah. But right now we're checking out basements. It had a volume warning, so I'm going to preemptively duck it a little bit. How was the sound on the last one? Oh, as in lasering their vocal cords to remove the nodules that are probably covering them. Ooh. Don't recommend looking that up. Yeah, there's another thing. Someone on social media over the weekend was like, I want to petition search engines for when you look up something phobia, it doesn't just show you pictures of the phobia you're looking up. It needs to not just show pictures of the thing. All right. Oh yeah, epilepsy warning. Also, there's motion sickness warning and sound and volume warning. So it's down quieter than the last one was. Let me know if I need to ride the volume a little bit more, because I will. Also, this is shaky and ooh, look at that distortion. Nasty business taking down many a singer, right? Damn nodules. Think you got this phobia? You'll know for sure. Right. Oh jeez. Oh my god. The bad VHS transfer shivering. He returns maladies. Like the way it peels, like blistering skin. Not like really, that's what it is. So much heart in that paint, and it kept the walls so fine and smooth for so long. Fine and smooth was not what they were meant to be. The heat has things to say about that. Crawling, curling, blackening things. Love when games include settings that let you turn that stuff off. Ooh, yeah, like flashing like spiders, yeah. Arachnophobia modes are so great. I was very disappointed. This is a slight spoiler for Resident Evil 9. Ooh, what did I run into? It's a slight spoiler that was another Resident Evil that many people would not be able to play because of the scooter. Every hallway is a gamble when the castle's sliding down toward the ground like sand, and you're not at your best right now. With that nightgown bunching up around your knees, catching you and tripping you because it's furious that you'd leave so many of its kin behind. It doesn't want you leaving. Love this. It's like walking through an explosion. Some get trapped inside, some run out and watch, some gather round to stare and see what happens. Some like the warmth, some wake up too late to get out, some suck down smoke and drop. Some sort through the ash later on, fingers black and gray, ash and rain and damage. Not afraid of nothing, I live and die by the crystals. Didn't he break his crystals? Has opening doors ever hurt so much? They bite the hand now, glowing and livid. And who knows what's behind it? It won't be what you're expecting, or at least it will look very different. The place doesn't feel quite the same from down there, does it? Making it pretty hard to find your way. Pretty sure he also died. I think they all die. Oh, what do you mean Resident Evil has spiders? How dare you spoil that for me? Saying someone just beat the majority of them. Well, that's the thing. The remakes and games haven't had them. So I was excited that they were seemed to leave that behind. The heat warps everything, makes it bend and curl and dance. And the grandfather clock makes a different sound now. And the beds are all blazing. Even fire needs to sleep sometime. And it can still kill even while it does. Ever seen anything that violent before? God, this is a fucking experience. Down there is good for you, better for breathing, even if the floor is hotter than you'd like it to be. The shouting isn't down there, never was. And you could comb your fingers through the carpet and it'll teach you old songs of pollen and hair and dust and footsteps and mud. Better say your goodbyes now. Oh, driving simulator just installed is going to be about driving. Well, Hyde, I've got bad news. I think it's about driving. You don't want to go in that room. The ashes are gathering there, holding court, making decisions about what to do with all those photographs of you. The ones of summer and those friends you don't see anymore. The pool and the sunset, and that night you snuck into the mall. You're just going to have to give those up, I think. Oh shit. It's about filling that gas, apparently. I did not see you before. You tons of scarecrows. Oh. You know what, you're sure that's what you're going to be doing anyways? I already read you, right? Blackening things, yeah. Orange and flickering all around, on faces and trees and snow and pavement, wild and grand and tall and dissolving, things that have been with us for years, all that age and growth and memory, twisting its way up toward the moon. God, that spire's coming down freaking me out. Oh god, I am so lost. This does a really good job of disorienting you. Oh. Whoa. Wait, was that where I came from? No. You got new headphones that are open ear, but they hook onto your ears and just have a directional speaker aimed into the ear canal? Ooh. Interesting. Have you stopped your bone music? Bone conductive? Makes you want to murder people? That's fair. Nope, still got them, still love them? Hell yeah. I should check those out. Oh, I can jump. That's weird. Back here. This is still locked, yeah. You want to try bone conductive? I do too. I think that'd be nice to wear around. I mean, I say that and I have a couple sets of headphones that the foam material have just pretty much dissolved in. So really I should just replace the foam material for those, right? Like the idea of keeping your ears clear? Yeah. Already been in here. Just light sleep while wearing? Now see, now that's interesting, hearing you say that. I used to have, like, the cheapest I could find in-ear ones that I would side sleep on. Until eventually my sleep movements basically ripped them apart. Is this? Okay. This loops back. How do I get out of here? Pushes it further in, you don't like that? Yeah. Okay, where's the first passage? think I want to go in that room. The ashes are gathering. They're holding court. I did read that. I remember that. The heat warps everything, makes it bend, curl, and dance. Yeah. That was the first thing. Supposed to be TV shows. I just had headphones for that. Yeah. Is a gamble. Castle sliding, yeah, I read that. So the name of this game is Basements. Maybe there's a way to get downstairs? We just kind of ran to like the first place too. That's this I did go with. Hold on real quick. Look at the readme. Oh, okay. Don't make it sing? That's interesting. Escape was supposed to leave subscene / exit. Oh, probably said exit. No, it didn't. Tripping onto the mattress. Okay, cool. That's why I had to look. That's why I wanted to look up the. I'll make him sing. Oh, because the wire was short wire. That's what honestly stopped me from checking out Bone Conductive. Is that the wire that holds the two together isn't is like hard plastic. And not like, you know, a loose wire. You don't know how else to describe it. You know, a slack wire. Is that? Ooh. She clamps a hand down on the bleeding wound in her side, feeling remotely that it is not her hand, but the hand of the machine which she pilots. That she is a small, vulnerable presence within the machine's skull. The machine rises to its feet over many long, laborious moments. After many long, labored breaths, it begins walking forward, its legs expanding and contracting. Flashfire signals of electricity thrown down from the throne and the skull to tell the knees when to bend and when to open, but the machine is not operating at full capacity. It is dragging itself forward, crippled and broken, and it has no destination, so it has no reason to operate at full speed. She could approach one of these dark houses, pound on its walls, or kick through with her great mechanical strength. But there is some part of her that knows to do so would only mean a slow, ignominious death on the couch of some reticent stranger. She could keep walking up the street. She doesn't know what lays around the curve, what new landscape of shadow-dashing knife throwers she might find beyond the nearest fire hydrant or street light or corner house or cul-de-sac. She looks back, or rather turns the head of her machine to look back in search of the knife she plucked from her side and threw away. Already it is gone, dissolved into a smoke serpent impression in the sidewalk behind her, and thus it has betrayed her. It sank into her flesh and tasted her blood. One would think at the very least it would grant her a favor in return. The machine opens its mouth to the sky and emits a grated, rusted sound, a howling of metal, a laugh and a scream, and it lets its hand down from its wound, and the blood that pours out is not red but black and thick like mud. And the operator in the machine's head takes her hand from the controls, because control is futile now. The machine is not a vehicle now. It is a prison within a prison. Its own entity, its own creature, locked inside of a maze. It is powerless to negotiate. And she can neither help it nor be helped by it. The howl it lets out bangs against the sky, echoing back at her, shaking the motionless trees and grating against the skin of her spine until the follicles of her hair stand erect as she clamps her hands to her ears and lets out a scream of her own. Stop, she screams. Stop. She screams again because the first scream was not enough. Stop. Have your Arcana, welcome on in. Can't read that one. Oh, wire digging in peak. Broad complaint. It's true. Imagine if they put built-in speakers into bras, though. You know? Might as well. And make sure to follow the wonderful Arcana. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, wait, which one did we... Okay, that's the one we must have first went to, the fire. And then the machine. The machine that sounds an awful like a human body breaking down. That was a real fun one. Deal with that complaint? Woo! Lucky you. Someone would dig for the vibration for sure. You know, I didn't even consider that. Really get the bass going on those puppies, you know? Whoa, God. Bunny! Nice. Oh, God, this warping makes it look like I'm in a star prison, not a box. It was cold in the mud there, behind the tall building. The mud was different, too. moved, trying to hold me. I couldn't see my leg where you'd snapped it, but I could feel it dragging behind me by a tendon. I remember struggling to breathe and thinking, don't let it get me. I don't want it to get me. I don't know what I thought it was, only that there was something in that tall building or in the mud beneath me. Something that lapped at my fur and whispered to me. And I didn't want to be part of it, but I lost so much blood. I was so tired. Breathing was so hard. I could feel fluid in my lungs, bubbling each time I panted. The mud was cool, and it promised to be gentle. I guess I must have let it take me down. I remember watching it cover my eyes. And I went down far enough and I didn't feel mud anymore. It felt like warm water, worms, and roots, coiling like rope and slipping around my thighs and waist and throat. The tendons snapped and the roots pulled my leg away. I thought, am I being eaten? What is eating me? But it didn't want to eat me. It wanted to claim me, hold me close, and make me part of it. I never saw its face or learned its name, but it was large. And it's a thing that waits under the mud to taste the blood of dying animals and to seek them out and carry them here. To throw, here, to the shadow of the tall building. But on the other side of the road, it must have brought you here too. You must have bled out on the mud somewhere. Funny though, it didn't put me in a cage. Wait. But then I never snapped anything's leg and left it to die. I never saw... No, that's not that one. I think that's all. This was neat. Oh. Yeah. That was cool. A tiny chest before eating it. Hell yeah, no back, or fewer opportunities for back problems. Alright, I think, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we saw them all. That was basements. Now, we're going to Castle Wormclot, which is the one that might have Gregory, because it has a Gloompuke kind of name. I mean, okay. If Gregory's gonna show back up, this one has the best opportunity for it. Claps. Yeah, that was neat, wasn't it? Raise here for Gregory. You know what? I respect that. Ooh, surface thoughts. I bet it'd be pretty. I bet I'd be a pretty good witch. Spiders like me a whole lot. Whoa. Look at that. Interesting. Not in first person. This is the first time we've played anything Kitty Horror Show not in first person. Okay, also, where are we going? We'll go to the left. It's true, yeah. Kind of neat. Wait, do I interact with you? Press space to light. Aha! Shit, did I miss anything to light? Yes. Shit! Such a bad priest. Monk thing. Also, I didn't realize this already had branching paths, and I had already chosen a path and not realized it. Update on Panda Express thoughts. Ooh, next time more mushroom chicken, less Kung Pao chicken. I love me good spicy chicken. Is it walnut shrimp season there? Those are stupidly good. Hold on. I don't need the mouse on screen. Whoa! Oh shit, a new monk. Was it enough to satisfy you? You have the addiction already? That's how it starts, hide. Oh, hello. Ho hum, ho hum. Life in the castle so dreadfully dull sometimes. What are you talking about? We get to light these candles? I'm gonna go on the outer path first. Look at the skybox. Isn't that beautiful? You seen walnut strip on the menu, but wifey was so in charge of the order. You order some next time. If you want to increase your addiction, I figure that's probably a good one to do. I like these like 2D braziers. I like them. Oh, I need to get better at Blender. Addiction level up, right? Ooh, what the hell was there? at that thing. Candlekeeper, hello. Aren't you sweet, keeping the castle's walkways illuminated? I know you don't have any choice but to do so, but goodness, it still is nice of you. What is this? Whoa! I was gonna say it teleported me back to where I was. No, it didn't. But candles. I'm on the other side of the village. That's neat. And I'm at a dead end. Now I can work backward. No, not at a dead end. But I can work backwards now. Let's get this top row finally done. She doesn't like mushrooms as much as you. Why Mushroom Chick was smaller, you know. Fair, fair. Hey you, little candle creep. Come here and push me off this ledge. Okay. Come on, I'll be hilarious. I just go ahead and jump off, but I'm fixed in place. Trying not to think of it too hard just now, thanks. Come on, do it. You a coward or something? Oh, there's no shove monk off the ledge button? Huh. Well, that's some bullshit. I don't have the verb to shove. Damn it, now you want panda? Wolf, no. Do you have the ability to get panda? I'm lucky because I'm not near a panda that would deliver to me. Not till the weekend? Yeah. Fair, fair. I know you're thinking about it too. Ooh, Mary, do it. Treat yourself. Treat everybody in the house. You're all welcome. You little miscreant hide. Ooh, nice. Ooh, we got an interesting... So there's 2 other games in Haunted Cities Volume 3. Got some interesting names, let me tell you. Only one light. Ooh, a nice turtle. Welcome to the village, Candlekeeper. I'm afraid there's little and less to do around here, but you are welcome just the same. Oh, sorry, no, 2 candles. Excuse me. Ooh, nice cart. Wish this tavern had a door. I'd do anything for a tall, frothy one right about now. Would you light some candles for me? So you have to eat a load. Ooh, I didn't get you. It is nice that the animation of the light you can kind of see. So in my head I can kind of not exactly plan routes, but just not have know that I don't have to worry about some places. Like that one, you could. Oh well, I guess when I stop moving, you can't really see it. Ooh, nice, nice chichlid. Okay, so we got that village down there. I think that's the next stop. Yeah. new cod just dropped. Edutainment of fish, right? Fishutainment. What do you got to say over here? In the cemetery. Ooh, space to search. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find an ornate red-handled knife. It's slick with some kind of red fluid and smells like an insect's guts. Hey! That's probably from the monastery. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a pair of eyeballs. They stare at you in mute surprise. You've given up on Gregory. They're lost to the puke. They are lost to the puke. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a small cardboard box filled with live beetles. They're playing some sort of tiny card game. You gently put the box back where you found it. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a box of handgun ammunition. You leave it there for someone else to find. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find an old headband with a fake flower on it. It's kind of pretty, but it's definitely a dress code violation. You put it back. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a large mason jar filled with some kind of brackish green-brown fluid. A label on the side reads, Power Scum Energy Drink. Feel the scum. Here lieth sister Calmia, died peacefully of old age. Not very funny, Calmia, so thanks for nothing. Here lieth you. Here lieth brother Castanto. Talked shit, got hit with many swords. Here lieth friend Gebera. Not dead, just sleeping. They enjoyeth being buried, which is like right on. You do you. Like King Richard III, exactly. Here lieth sister Hazessa, stingeth to death by wasps. Stingethid? Stungethid? Whatever. What a great grave inscription, right? These are all real good. Here lieth brother Monteo, haunted savagely by ghosts. To be fair, they are people he'd killed. Karma sucks, huh, Monteo? I want my grave to have have some op-ed written on it too. Here lieth sister Veralana. Here lieth sister Veralana, dead of poisonous potions. She couldn't get enough of the stuff until she actually did. Editorialized, I think is what I was trying to say. An editorialized grave inscription. Here lieth a real piece of shit. Just ye worst asshole. Verily, I hated him. I'm the gravekeeper. I keep these graves, understand? They're mine, the graves. You can't have them. I keep them, they're mine. I don't try to take your little waxy light sticks from you, do I? Buzz off, dingus. Stay away from my graves. Here lies Mary. Could never be told how to live their life. So true. Here lieth brother Horuscu, who did setteth himself ablaze. Some kind of sex thing, probs. You'd be a pretty big piece of shit to have it written on your gravestone. I know, right? Ooh, little candle keeper, welcome to the chapel. Do you have any sins to confess? Kings of Leon? Oh my god. Couldn't get away from, yeah. That's what you get when you listen to Kings of Leon and you fuck a fire. You know? Happens. Goodness, I'll bet you do too. You naughty little candle keeper. Bet you lick the candles, don't you? Bet you like to roll around on the floor. So many sins. So sinful. What every monastic order needs. The pervert running the confessional. What the fuck? Rule number 1, no fucking fire. Exactly. Whoop. Oh, excuse me. Oh shit, how do I get down there? Well, asked and answered. Okay, wait, hold on. If I just light this one over here, then we'll have done a lot. Because this was where, I think this was where the original fork was. Fork in the road. If we head down and we teleport, then we can work our way back. Oh, goodness sakes. Aha. And by that other village. Over here. Which is interior. Oh shit, now where do I go? I don't go that way. Because I've already taken care of those candles, so I'm going this way. Yeah, it looks like there's places in the castle itself. Castle Wormclot. Ooh, so many candles. Hello, Candle Keeper. I'm studying the mushrooms of this island. Would you like to hear my findings? Some of them are taller than others. Some of them are narrow. Some are wide. The one kind of smells like mothballs and lavender. The other smells mostly of like very old dirt. I guess by studying, I just mean looking at for a very long time. Science isn't exactly sprinting along around here. God, I'm bored. Oh, these are, I thought these were trees. Those are mushrooms. God damn. Oh, this guy knows his stuff. I know. GG, Mushroom Monk. Yeah. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find an old deck of playing cards with a very attractive Starry Ocean night theme. Oh, hell yeah. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a small drawstring pouch with several pretty stones inside. Thought there were trees too. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a crumpled black note with Mildred Rocks written in silver gel pen. Hell yeah, Mildred. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a very small, finely crafted porcelain statuette of a unicorn. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find someone's notes regarding the configuration of the castle's various turrets and corresponding astrological signs. Well, that could come in handy. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a rather large centipede. This one is a lady centipede. You can tell by the little pink bow on its head. Nice skateboard, Odious. Radical. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find another, much smaller tree. The hollow in that one is too small for your fingers. Man. Ooh, nice, Neray. See that hut? A witch lived there once. Then witches were outlawed and she was shoved off the island. And the hut was boarded up. I bet there's all kinds of witchy things in that hut. Cool knives, talking bugs, potions that make you mega hot, bags full of, I don't know, cats. Oh crap, I kind of want to be a witch. You know that I'm thinking of it. I guess I better do some praying or something. Please don't tell anybody. And that's how you get bewitched. Ooh. Taking a stroll further down. Well, I guess maybe not. Where do we need to go now? How about I teleport back? Because that one might have had a candle or two to light. Ah, Bewitched origin story. Got it. Exactly. Whoa. Sorry, my monk turning radius isn't as good as you'd like it to be. Or I guess as I'd like it to be. Okay, I was there. Wait. Was that the original teleportation place that I came from? That's not where I thought I would be. Right? I'm lost. Ooh, a lot of mackerel today too. My God. Okay, then that. Wait, it seems like we got them all. Let's go through this again. Yeah, is this just cycling through them all now? Because that's neat if so. Because that's the one I grabbed. And then was there one further down here that I missed? Right, because I was at one of the... Yeah, you haven't been lit yet. Yeah, because there's the mushroom lads. You're lit, you're not. Yeah, this might be the last one. What'd I say? Congratulations! Thou hast lit all of yon candles. Thy tolerance for tedium must be remarkable. Thy vigil is complete. Take thy deserved rest. Thank thee for playing. Listen, you give me something interesting to do while I light candles, I'm good. That was neat. No Gregory, though, unfortunately. All right. We're checking out Ghost Lake. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Camera. I don't know. Seems like a nice job. Get some headphones with tunes. Your tunes are all set. I know, right? Excellent. Whoa. Okay, gotta turn down the mouse sensitivity again. When I worked janitorial during when I was in university, so great. Just listen to things all day or all during work. It's like getting paid to work out. It's interesting. Look at the kind of like waves around us. Whoa. What is that? A cage on over a house? What are you? Oh shit, look at that giant skeleton. Did that with dishwashing, jamming out while washing dishes. It's so nice. I had like a full day playlist. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the game a bit. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I hear it. Turn it down just a tiny little bit, just in case. I want to go to the skeleton. Ooh, highway. Oh. Wait, is there a road I can follow? Yeah, it looks like, okay. So, was I? Am I walking through water when I go over here? Huh? Seems like maybe. You don't see a lake? I mean, this kind of looks like water, doesn't it? Like rippling? Maybe the lake will be around the skeleton. Or maybe it's a ghost lake. Not a lake full of ghosts, but a ghost of a lake. Because of global warming. The true horror story. Kind of sounds like traffic a little bit, you know? Cars moving. Nice lobster. Ooh. Minecraft mod pack you were playing kept crashing. You had to find a new one. No, Wolf. Oh, that's frustrating. Man. Ooh, what's up here? I sinking? No. See, this seems kind of like swampy. Ooh. Oh, that's not a bonfire. That's a bon car. You didn't think you were the only one, did you? Same thing. You know? Fair. Can I interact with the car? Before I leave, I was going to do that. Okay, one bubble. And one burning car. It's a rough car wreck. Half things buried. I know. Flipped over, on fire, buried. All in the shadow of a giant skeleton. What's that? See little flecks of light every now and then from over here. Oh, wait, so this was the road? Yeah, look at those highway signs. Yeah. I wonder if those are bubbles. They're so far away. There's so many. I guess they might be streetlights too. Maybe. Look at the trees kind of move. I don't know if you I don't know how easy that is for you to see. Is that wild? It's like they're cycling through different images, like every step. Freaky. It's hard to tell what's closer. Is this shore closer? Should I be going for this? Maybe? No, this... Okay, we'll follow the road as best we can. I mean, it gets us closer to the skeleton, and that's nice. I've said skeleton jokily wrong enough times that my brain has a hard time coming up with the right word. I've destroyed myself. Wait, does the highway or the freeway lead directly to it? That's neat. Just need to get on the interstate. And God, look at that thing shake. That's wild. Brain function's always rough on a Monday. Thanks, Mary. I'll blame it on it being a Monday. And not on just bad hardware in general. Oh. Whoa. See if I can't cut through. Because there's a good chance they were just running towards streetlights. You look at that thing kind of glow in the darkness. That's neat. How the extreme pixelation just kind of... gives it its own kind of movement. Hardware's final. Them tricking you into updating. Oh my god. So true. I don't know what happened to my phone. It's too old to be fully updated, but I updated some apps and like some other things recently. Now my battery's just gone to shit. I always wondered about these little clutches. These huddled little half dozens of houses that always seem to curl around the outside corners of these kinds of towns. Always so quiet and still, never a light on after 9 p.m. Standing so far apart from everything else. You could never look in the windows because the soft, silky drapes are always drawn. Whatever walks inside these houses stirs dust off the floor, shuffles its feet because its legs are too weak to pick them up very much. When you drive past them at night, you shut your lights off for fear of waking them up. While everyone else does. Your lights don't shut off. The battery in your new phone shit. Oh no, Wolf. Man. Oh. Font size is just mean. Oh. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I just saw right click does something. Right click to zoom. Oh. Left click F to interact. Oh. Oh shit. There's a lot to learn about this one. Ooh, your fault for buying a budget phone, you guess? You still don't want a piece of shit, you know? That's the thing. You deserve to not have a crappy experience. My phone was like fully charged by like 2 a.m. And then by the time I woke up at 7 hours later, it was dead. So I don't like that. How it seems to have like a 7-hour battery life. Font for ants. I know, right? Oh. I mean, my phone is around 7 years old. But it's weird that the battery just kind of recently started, like, just suddenly shitting the bed. You know? Like, it wasn't gradual. I think there's something I updated that's drawing an inordinate amount of battery life from it. Time to get those gaming bifocal lenses. Oh my god. Yeah, right. phone's a month old. Died before she get a new one. Oh God, Ray, I'm sure that's a fun expense that you are so happy to have right now. I really don't want to get a new phone because all of them have fucking AI chips in them now. And I'd so rather not have to have that. Happened the day after you told you were being laid off. Ooh. Fucking love that. New one has a bunch of AI shit you can't disable. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Oh, Naray, you've been going through one. Yep. Oh. Oh, it's okay. There's still a lot of time left in the year for it to pull itself around and not be shit. Right? Right? Ooh, what's this? Giant car engine? Ooh. Whoa. Jeez, that's wild. You've vacated 2 weeks? Oh, that's awesome. Have fun. Look at all those vats. Just churning with sweet, delicious chemicals. Before you ask, I have no idea. Nobody knew. Not specifically. It was just everything. The sludge of everything. The ichor, the sweat and piss and venom of everything. The everything that seeps into the ground when enough people stay in one place too long. They refine it, or they distill it, or they turn it into Gatorade. Who the fuck knows? It was our chief export, strictly speaking. Even though we didn't export it anywhere. Nowhere to export it to. Who'd want it? It was us. Even if we didn't want us. Oh, we'll be like, go till mid-August, so this job's supposed to cover it. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Fuck you, job trying to lay you off. When you already have plans. S26 base. Is that a Samsung? Nice. Nice, nice. To see what the new Pixel this year. Ooh. Going to install Graphinos on your Pixel 8 Pro after you upgrade. Ooh. What is that, BDO? Is that a Linux-like? Ended up keeping it for a while. Your last one was an S20. Ooh, nice. I think I still have a privacy D-Log version of Android. Ah, nice. I have... Right now it's only available on the Pixels. Gotcha, gotcha. Pixel 2? Maybe? Pixel 3? Whatever one was available in 2019. I'm gonna start offering on the new Motorola phones. Ooh, nice. That's very cool. Nexus 6, Pixel 2 XL, Pixel 5, Pixel 8 Pro. Oh my god. I've got the old iPhones that my mom and I used to have. I think they were the 5C. Never get rid of tech? Yeah, I know. I'm bad at that too. Yes, you have plans? Go to Pittsburgh and visit your uncle in Michigan? Haven't seen him in 25 years? Oh my god, that'll be so much fun, right? Oh. Ooh, what's over here? Also, so I have the README open for this game. I think I missed something really early on because there were car controls. Too bad you go to Schittsburg. Hey. Oh, there's the BDO I know. That's funny. I've never been to Pittsburgh. I've never been to the East Coast. I've been as far as Ohio. So this tunnel is kind of interesting because it wasn't here to start with. One of the few times the folks from town ever tried to do anything. Started to wonder what was out there and how we get to it. So they started to try to dig to it. Never finished though. Every day was some new bullshit. Night crawlers tunneling up through your feet, or cave-ins, or weird mists that turned you inside out. Eventually people just started getting exhausted and stopped showing up. Went back home, shut their doors, drew the curtains, turned their TVs on, and just fucking gave up. Didn't even go back to the factory. Most of them. Pretense was just sort of gone after that. So, like, why bother? That's around when all the doors scabbed over. Love that. There's the Kitty Horror Show. The doors scabbed over. You've been to the West Coast once? Ooh, where'd you go? You went in October? You liked it? 2025 pass for Kennywood. Ooh, carried over to 2026. Might as well get your pass's money's worth, right? That's awesome. You love traveling? Hope to go to all 50 states before you perish? Ooh. How many have you been to so far? You can count Michigan and Pittsburgh already. Since you have plans for that. Played a football game at Humboldt State in Northern Cali in college. That tracks, BDO. That tracks. You're missing like 15? That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, Nure. Nice hat, Wolf. I've been Washington, Oregon, California. Hey, I've done an entire coast. Minnesota and Ohio. 5. And I've been to Canada. I know it's not a state, but it's really easy to get there from here. Most East Coast, Pacific Northwest. Ooh, Hawaii and Alaska. Makes sense. Makes sense. So you've really got like the interior pretty covered. You've only been to like 13 to 14 states? Ooh. Any that you haven't been to that you want to? Oh, excuse me. Like, I've been to California once, and that was when we went to Disneyland when I was a youngin'. Maine, Vermont, Virginia, New York. Ooh. You kind of got that a lot of the northern northeastern parts covered. That's awesome. You want to see what all this fuss is on lobster rolls? That's funny. Ooh, California too. Nice. I'd love to see what the ooh, look at that. What like the northern East Coast is like. Oh, in Florida. The Disney places. Electricity and gasoline and hard light and a cloud of moths that will starve soon. Mother's milk. This flavor of night is available nowhere else. You could bathe in it. Tastes like oil and sugar and cheap beer and cigarette smoke in the curve of a neck wearing sweat and thinning perfume. It clings to you. You drag it with you on your heels. It hangs off your hair. Makes your tongue and fingers feel sticky. Some people don't like that feeling. Never trust those people. Washington, obviously. Oregon, Idaho. Ooh. California, Montana. Arizona. Ooh. I want to take the train down to California. At least once. That sounds like it'd be nice. Nice little Amtrak along the Pacific coast. Tampa and St. Petersburg for Florida. Ooh. Unless you don't like bridges. You know what's funny? So I've been to Minnesota and Ohio. And it feels weird being in those places because they're so fucking flat. Now, Minnesota's got a ton of lakes, don't get me wrong. But, like, I'm used to, like, hills everywhere. You've been to Minnesota as well? Nice. Ohio, Pennsylvania, Idaho, Kentucky, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, Maryland, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Cali, Alabama. Damn. Kansas is the flattest? Yeah. It's weird. I feel weird being in those places. Like, I can't get, like, fully comfortable. Oh, shit, died. Well, the rich get richer. Come from a very hilly part of Ohio originally? That's funny. At least the part where I was, it was very flat. You been to Orlando? Got to go to Disney World as a kid? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and like I know there are mountains in the rest of the US, but it doesn't feel as like they're as close here. Hell yeah, Naray. BDO trying to get 9 banned. Oh. And I guess to be fair, I was only in Ohio for most of a weekend for a wedding. And that was a very flat part of Ohio. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Oh man, I was trying to see if I could find a place. Trying to find like Tubi or I don't even know if other services are still exist for this, but like a place to stream like the Muppet movie, any of the Muppet movies, because I'm sure I've seen them, but it's been long enough that I don't think I know, or that I haven't seen them in a while. You watch it on PC, I would be. Muppet Treasure Island. I don't think I've seen that. Like I know I have to have seen at least some some movies, you know? You'd miss 9. Technically 10 minutes from the end of the mountains. 4 showers for a beach. Ooh. Definitely don't recommend Sinby. Okay. But Treasure Island's the best one. That's the Tim Curry one, right? Oh. Yeah, nice. Here's the car. Ugly little hamlet, isn't it? Kind of place where everyone knows everything about everyone else's business. Blink and you'll miss it. Of course, there are countless little towns like this, but this one was ours. If I sound sentimental, I'm not. We didn't ask for this town. Nobody ever does. Feel free to go wherever, do whatever. All the doors scabbed over. Nobody's going to come out and hassle you. I'll give you the tour if you find anything worth knowing about. Watch for the black spot. You definitely don't sail the high seas on that one. No, definitely not. Speaking of, do y'all see that Sony is just deleting a whole bunch of movies from its service? And even if you own them, you'll never be able to watch them again? Yeah, that sucks. Heard that's BS. Sure is. I'm not a fan. The speculation is PS6 is going to be around $1,400. It's ridiculous. None of this can last, you know? Chip spikes will last through, yeah. I mean, that part definitely I understand. How do I get out? Space for handbrake. Okay. F. There we go. I hear there's something like, maybe I won't get a PS5. I know, right? Gaming as a hobby is so hard to justify these days. Stick with indies and retro games? Yeah. Everything else is getting too expensive. Yeah. People like you and me, we need some place nearby where we can just go sometimes. Some place that's just for us, quiet and alone, like a clubhouse when you were a kid, kind of. In towns this size, it rarely gets to be a building, though. Usually it's the underside of a bridge or some patch of the railroad or a creek or some shit. Anyway, this was mine. I'm probably still under the snow there somewhere. I went after everyone else got shut up in their houses. Nobody came looking. It's fine, though. I didn't come here because I wanted to be found, you know? So don't go digging for me or anything. You creep. Blockbusters will eventually go on sale, which was literally $5. That's true. The thing is, though, well, two things. Sony, after canceling pretty much all of their live service games and closing a couple studios, re-announced that they were still looking forward to making live service games. That's still a priority for them. And 2, I forget what 2 was going to be. Oh, their single-player games are not coming to PC. Whoa, jeez. Because they don't sell as well on PC, because they come out like a year after everybody has felt the pressure to play it and buy it on the console. Rip Bungie? Yeah, fucking 300 people, man. And then we still don't know what Xbox layoffs will be. Or studio closures, you know? And that's scary. Because you know how Xbox got to the situation where they were when they had to buy it, all those companies? They didn't have enough games coming out. And now they're threatening to shed developers like layers in the summer. And then they're not going to have any games coming out. And then they're going to need to buy developers so the games will come out. Oh. Studio behind, yeah. Hellblade Studio. Yeah. The one that they, what do you call it? They announced the game just so that it would have a better chance of selling. The studio, that is. That's ridiculous. They are underneath. Wouldn't be a small town without one of these, would it? Or a dozen? What do you figure they got up to in there? This isn't one of the singing kind. I know that much. You walk past these and it makes your skin feel tight. If it had a door, I'd tell you to go put your ear up to it and see what you heard. There's no need to be subtle. Not really. They're not coming out anytime soon. Oh. Wolverine might have been a bit too realistic. Per the extended trailer. Oh yeah, don't Nod's getting screwed too. Yep. Well, and there's also Tencent is withdrawing a lot of its game-specific funding. So studios like I forget the name of the studio, but the former RJJ, former Yakuza designer studio, that had a trailer, at least in Summer Game Fest last year. Or maybe it was the Game Awards. Game close-ish to completion. Studio's probably going to close. Because they've lost their funding. Their funding was pulled. So like, we could invest a couple million more, but what if we just didn't get any return on our money whatsoever? It's ridiculous. On the one hand, I guess I'm thankful that places invested in devs, but it's like a monkey paw curse, you know? Getting private equity, or those not even private, but like public investors like that. Private equity is poison, yeah. But the one thing everybody says who's in the industry is that there's no money. Do you take your chances with poison? You know? Maybe the poison will hit after you ship a game. Oh, car, come back! I did put the handbrake on. Just one of those frustrating things, you know? Wish we hadn't have got to here. Like this. For many reasons. Oh, and this is a dry basin, so this had to have been a ghost lake. Former lake that's now been dried up. You know? Yeah. But hey, there still are a ton of good indies out there. And it's easy to support them. And the one good thing about small indies versus giant AAA things, AAA games, you're less likely to have out-of-touch management forcing them to use AI. Oh, we don't want to go in there, do we? That's the thing, a lot of these companies, a lot of these huge companies just have AI requirements. How do I get up there? That is the question. Nice BDO. Make people dumber and lazier? It sure is. Also, it's literally killing people too, which is great. It's great that we can live in a world where a product is out that either convinces people to take their own life or to commit like a mass shooting, and we don't do anything about that. You know? Why would anybody who has a product that is that dangerous out there, that has literal human blood, that is literally responsible for human blood being spilled, why would we care? Why would we do anything about it? We want AI? Have you ever seen The Terminator? The Matrix? Afraid? I've not seen Afraid. Is that good? Well, the funny and the sad thing is, back when Google had AI ethicists, had employed them, before they fired them because they're like, well, we could just not have ethics and make money, quote unquote, make money like OpenAI, which doesn't make money. For years before this happened, we knew that humans would anthropomorphize AI too much, and that we would defer to it without critically thinking. Like that was a literal paper that was written by the researchers at Google. And now we're just living that. As long as you can't say nobody knew. Wait, ethics is a thing? You know, silly me. That's a bit old-fashioned. You know, sorry. You had 2 interviews in the past month. Last one said the interview didn't move forward because I didn't use tech to your advantage. That's business speak for AI. And 2, I don't make those decisions. Oh God. That's a fucked up array. That's the thing. The people that it's convinced, or the people who are convinced that AI is something that you should use, are the people who know nothing about anything. Is your literal only feedback? Great. It's lovely. Fucking hell. So glad that we live in this hellhole. Fire sounds good. Fire does sound good, you know? They're above a really good restaurant? Oh, you don't want to know. That's dangerous. Yeah, I get that. I get that. So that's in the middle of a lake that I can't get in, right? Yeah. I think I need to get to that from the freeway, but I don't know. Another thong? What the fuck? Speaking of fire. We going in the ribs? I think so. Or we're exiting through the ribs. I can't drive on the water. 9, what the fuck? It's still moving? There we go. Let me just investigate the skeleton. Oh, was just killing my left hand. Oh, I can't even get close. Oh, that's interesting. Keys! My keys to my fancy car. Come on. It's weird if I try and back up first. Then I can start. Then it will start going. Oh. Get around the lake. I think I want to get on the freeway, maybe. We'll see. This is what you're afraid to ask. 9, you keep killing it with fish poles. Remember the comment you made out loud? Your wife looked at you like we didn't know you were into true crimes and write mystery books. Writer's block on forever. You'd be worried. Glad she knows, right? Why do you know that? There was a light I saw. Yeah, there it is. Even hide material. No, exactly. Exactly. There she is, all warm and waist deep in her milk and rose petal bath. What does she look like to you? She's different to everyone. To me, she was a nude woman's body with coyote legs and a face split down the middle. Prettiest thing I ever saw. Until her skin started sliding off. Gunked up that lake pretty hard. Tried swimming in it once. That was not gonna happen. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, there we go. Oh, you need video games that used to be your wife's inspiration for riding to kick your writer's block off. Oh no, Jody, hi. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How are you doing? Everybody follow the wonderful Jody Street. Oh. Oh shit! You got James's hole! And Jody rockets to second. Oh. How are you doing? I was watching some of your Dark Souls 2 today. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're making good progress. I hope you are proud of the progress that you're making in that. What's over here? Oh dang. Must get hole. Slow down! Whoa. Wait, who's James? Well, there's this fella named James from Silent Hill 2 who sticks his hand in any hole he sees. Keep an eye out. Oh, yeah, listen. He does that thing. Oh, ooh. Everybody needs a job, right? In this town, this is where they are. Worst things you could do than factory production. It's just something to do, really. The things they made didn't go anywhere. Nobody ordered them or anything. Nobody sold them. Nobody bought them. Every week it was something different. Sometimes useful, sometimes not. There's a shop in town that's full of nothing but naked dolls with spider faces to this day. That'll be the one you hear all the sounds coming from. Like things are dragging themselves around on the floor or trying to work their fingers under the doors. Wouldn't hang around that one for very long if I were you. You don't want them getting riled up in there. You live vicariously through Jody when it comes to Dark Souls, right? Oh, you like DS2 well enough until the DLC. Now it's kind of dreadful. Oh, difficulty with the base game of DLC is immense. Oh, man. Yeah, sounds like avoid the DLC unless you can help it. I mean, I know all FromSoft DLC basically has a reputation of being the more difficult parts of the game, but to take it all the way up to dreadful, that's a bit much, you know? Still want it to be fun, right? Completionist, he wants to finish it, but the rest of you's like, do I? Ooh, not when you gotta question it, you know? You missed the leaderboard? Oh, I didn't pay attention. You threw your controller at Ruined Sentinels on Saturday? Oh, no. Is that an Elden Ring thing? Sorry, Hyde, that's the deal. You do have to finish Dark Souls 2. Oh, this one has collision. What? God, the way those fucking textures warp is wild. You saved the controller. Well, that's good. I have broken a controller in anger. Doesn't feel good when you do it. Kind of an immediate, well, I can't believe I let it get that bad. Did not throw, you almost threw it. You know, fair. Broke a mini PS2 controllers? Yeah. I broke a 360. Your only working, properly working controller? Yeah, that's one you kind of gotta save, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, the spinning out of the car I could do without. Not broken a piece of technology out of game rage yet. Yet being the operative word, though, for now. I love how they added straps to the Wiimotes to show commercial people having them thrown to break TVs, right? Oh. It was almost always like children that did it, right? At least that's what happened in my head. Was it kids through the controllers through TVs? Oh. You got this. Okay, this, yep, I remember that. We have been there. Yeah, it was, but what kind of arm does that kid have to break the TV? Right? Momentum on the fucking remotes, man. Ridiculous. Here's the thing, do the trees have collision? Kenneth, we finally got Kenneth! Good job, BDO. My keys again. I need those to drive. Stop dropping in the pond. I'm trying. There's a hole in my pocket. Tired of fishing them out for me? Oh, I guess. Nine's luck and keys just keep coming up. Alright, 1 second. Let me check something. Just curious. Sea urchin at least, though. Would have laughed if it was keys. That would have been incredible. I don't know if there are any more lights to pick up. I think we might have gotten them all. 15 minutes. Yeah. Ooh. So you can get 4 in an hour. Which, honestly... there are a lot of things that are worth a lot in that pond. Pretty much everything I put in there is worth a lot of coins. Oh. When you saw a wolf to know it was your time, but you got distracted one time, now your timing's way off. Oh no. You too get distracted. 2 seconds, Norray. So close. Pushing all the good stuff down to keep it at the bottom. That's true. Kenneth, I love making Kenneth cheap. Whoa. I think we might call it on this one for now. We might have seen everything. Worms! Nice. I don't see any lights. At least they tasty, that's true. They tasty. I'm starting to get hungry. But we have one more game to check out. And that is 7 days. My mouse DPI is so slow. There we go. Where were you, wolf? C7. Fourth again? Oh my god. Oh. It's all Jody's fault. You were third. Listen, Jody came to kick ass. That's what Jody did. Monday. Oh, also content warning on this one. Let me... Sorry, I read it and then I didn't say anything. Depression, anxiety, transphobia, street abuse, harassment, violence, gore. This one's got a lot. Thank you, James's Hole. We must all pay respect to James's Hole. All the good stuff. So much good stuff. Don't escape. Can you grab the freaking window? Yes, you can. Oh. You're gonna let Jody have James? Jody, you're in for something with James. My God. Just don't get sick. Ooh. Bad. It's just the hole. That's true. It's just James's hole. You don't really want the rest of them. Ooh. How are you? Nice bathtub, bathroom. Woke up early-ish this morning, but wound up spending 4 hours just lying there, listening to the radio, listening to the radio tower down the block droning on about the state of the grid. No flurries today, no mist, no storms, just heat. The kind that makes you feel like you're drinking the air. Leaves a film on your skin like you're some kind of wetland amphibian. When I finally dragged myself out of bed, it was mid-afternoon and I knew the day was going to be a write-off. Still wanted to go to the store though, because I know how I spiral if I don't exercise at least a little bit. Decided to pick up some booze and snacks and have a fuck it night. Give myself a break. Do chess puzzles and watch some of that CCTV footage Gage sent me from the walled city where the doll makers all live. He says they get real fucked up in there. Weird parties. Automaton circuses, blood sports. I'm not usually into reality TV, but I trust Gage to know when I dig something. You'll take knockoff Leon? Listen, we all had that hair back then. Escape, there we go. That was like 90% of the male identifying population in America had that hair. Whoa, that's jump. So I said I was going to go out to the store, do I? Not untrue. Ooh, red. What's this? You something? No, but you're another like Rorschach. Ah, you are something. On the way to the store, just on the far side of the overpass, I looked up and saw the shivering black shape about 20 feet up. It looked like a blob of ink hanging in the sky, only it was hard, like spikes instead of blotches, and it was twitching like it was electrified. I'd never seen an anomaly that pronounced before. I almost pissed myself until I remembered it was an ONE9, so I didn't have anything to worry about. Ooh, nice 9. Nothing in my blood for the anomalies to latch on to. I feel so bad for AB Paws, folks. I'd never leave my house. I looked up at some of the buildings on the far side of the street, and in the windows I can see the faces of some people pressed up against the glass. They looked like they were howling, wailing in pain and sadness, trying to push themselves through the glass so they could get to the anomaly hanging 2 stories up in the air. The more windows I looked in, the more people I saw. I wondered what would happen to them if they couldn't have gotten up to the thing and touched it like they seemed to want to. Heard stories about what happens when you make direct contact with an anomaly and their own nightmares. When I got to the store, the security agent outside wasn't anyone I knew. I think he must have been new, because you could tell he was taking his job way too seriously. It's just a fucking grocery store, but he's out front checking levels on every single person trying to get in. There was an actual line to get through the door. When it was my turn, I held out my wrist and he leveled me. And I started walking in when he grabs me by the arm. He screams, "I don't fucking think so." And I remembered that they don't check for blood toxicity anymore. Now they check for anomalous radiation too. I'd gotten too close, even if it hadn't done anything to me. I tried telling him that. I was an O-neg. The G's looked like 9s, that threw me. I was an O-neg, even though I knew that didn't mean anything. The damage was done. He put his hands on my shoulders and shoved me hard out of the line. A couple people gasped. I could feel myself starting to cry instantly, so I pretty much fled. I fucking hate people sometimes. Not enough to stop someone from doing something they need to do. You have to make sure they feel as pathetic as possible in the process. I feel terrible for thinking this way, but a part of me hopes he's AB positive and touching me made him puke his guts out later on. Shit. There's music in the background too. My God. Red flashing from outside. Ooh. Okay. I want to make sure I wasn't missing out control. Ooh. Nice. Is there another one? I don't see another paper. Next D&D character, Marlon James, on a quest to find Hole. Can't interact with this, can I? No. And here there's nothing. Yeah. There we go. Turn down the mouse sensitivity a little. That fucking fog, man. Fucking atmosphere. Ooh, I thought I was seeing the sun. Pretty. The magic hole. Oh. Anomaly. Well, that's not good. Is that something? No? Sword of Search should probably cause you to go mad if you're trying to solve something with it going on. I didn't find it too bad. Yet. Luckily, all I gotta do is just find something to click on it, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Seems to be nothing. No? Okay. I want to make sure that... I want to check to see if that would cut to the next day. Because with a name like 7 days, I'm like expecting that the game cuts forward at points. You know? Okay. Looked everywhere. Downstairs. I bet the fog is probably just hiding it when I look at it. Upstairs, okay. I already found one on the couch. Found one in a bedroom. Okay, so this isn't another bedroom. What's over... This is the bedroom that I found one in. I have a jump button. Shift around, where's the mouse? Finish reading a page, okay. That sounded a little bit like a doorbell? Maybe we're just attributing sound to the distortion. Ooh, nice video. Just the sun constantly going by. That's neat. Also, everything's so green that the red really stands out. Ooh. Nice one, hide. Upstairs bathroom. But nothing downstairs. Oh no! Is it too early? Another Rorschach on the wall? I didn't realize that at first. Stove, microwave. Ooh, nice. Come on, we got Monday. What? Slash where else could it be? I can't really interact with anything else. All the things I have are for reading pages. Click that? No. Look out here? No. Bathroom? Nothing in here. I have to call this one because it's getting kind of late. Well, we will try. Let's try reopening it again. So we can at least get to Tuesday, then we'll stick with it. Oh. Oh, but my hand also is getting very tight from having to use WASD so much. Oh. Boom, 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 bow. Monday. Oh, Tuesday's Gone with the Wind or Green Gas. Right. Early this morning. Yeah. Okay. So that's the one we found before. Question, are they all here? They are, okay. In the order. Okay. There's nothing in here. There were 3 we found before. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. Wanted to puke his guts out later. That's right. There's that. I wonder if it is just stuck to the wall somewhere that I just am overlooking. Man out. Stairwell, ceiling. We've already found the ones that we found last time. Clicked on them. Well, shoot. We're stuck already again. Yeah. I don't know. I might have to call this one. I can't find anything to interact with. All the other ones were fairly easy to find, you know? Whoop. Went through the scene a little bit. It's fine though. Get some drywall patch on there. Looks like a moth. Yeah. Oh well. I guess we'll call it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you for hanging out today. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh, always such interesting games from Kitty Horror Show. Eh. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix my mouse sensitivity. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness. And Gregory. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, my goodness. Y'all, have a fantastic rest of your Taco Tuesday. Have a fantastic Taco Tuesday. Be back Wednesday and Friday. Probably no friendship, but there will be Celeste. You can't have friendship and Celeste on the same day. So there'll be a stream Friday no matter what. Good night, all. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope that you have a good one. Let's go say hey to the wonderful Death Before Decaf, who's currently in the wasteland, wastelanding it up. If I can spell. Perfect. Mary, thank you so much for the raid call. Thank you so much for all of your help today. I can appreciate you. Y'all, if you mind copying one of the raid messages or coming up with your own like video there, throwing some hearts Decap's way, keep that love positivity going. I'd heckin' appreciate it. You're wonderful. Let's go say hey to them. Have a great one all. Goodbye.